I'll take it. So look your mama. Weirdo. Say what's up, weirdo. Yeah. Whoa. Chill out there for a second. It's always so much better in here. It's cooler and brighter. You see how much clearer I look in here than in the garage? That's cool. What are you doing? What did she say? Hey. Hey. Even my watch matches my hat. You see that? I didn't even realize that. See that? It little does have that. And then right over here, your turtle. Turtle. Everything just seems to match. I didn't have the baby blue. To each his own. Good macho man. Good macho man. Good macho man. That's good macho man. Yeah, good macho man. Sit macho man. Sit. Oh, good boy. Good boy macho man. Look at macho man. His name is Macho Man. Ugh, macho, don't. Ugh. I want to shoot. Barbara, did you write that joke down or did somebody teach you that? Such an ugly name, Barbara. That's the ugliest name in the world. You need 50. Barbara's such an ugly name. You should change your name. Like, if my name was Barbara, I would not write that down. I'll go with Barb or Berber. I don't know, something other than Barbara or Bara. I don't know, something. It's an ugly name. Poor thing. I actually want to hug you. Burger. Burger. That makes you think of Barbara? Burger? I don't understand. Why troll anybody if your name is Barbara? You know you can make up any name you want. You don't have to go by that name, right? You can pick whatever name you want. I would have. What's your middle name? Gloria, or what? What's another? Uh, La Fonda, Barbara La Fonda. I think La Fonda's a really weird name, like Barbara's ugly name. Barbara sounds like an old person's name. Like, what is another old person's name? Margaret. Like to be called Margaret, I'd be like, oh, please don't call me Margaret. What's up, Violet? A shout out to you. Hope you're having a blessed day. It's so bright in here, right? It's so different in here. But I can't stay out here because the wildebeest will hear me talking and she'll come back and be like, and then I just want to flicker away. Please shut up. Go to your bat cave. So what? How's everybody else? I bet it's cool. Way cooler, bro. I'm sweat at all. Look, like none. It's perfect. But in the wintertime, it would probably not going to bother me at all. It's going to be a little cold in there. I'll be putting a jacket on. And I got tons of jackets, but I'm not going to be here anyways. My whole goal is to be in my own place. Hey, shout out Violet. Here's a shout out to Violet, guys. Everybody say what's up to Violet. I don't know if this is a real person or not, but I don't know why I'm shouting out to anybody without even knowing who I'm shouting out. I could be shouting out a douchebag and I wouldn't even know. Sorry, Violet, no offense. You like, you're like, do you know you shout out Violet and she hates everybody? I'm gonna have a baby shower tomorrow. Thanks for this. Oh, happy baby shower or happy new coming to your baby, Violet. I'm so happy for you. I bet you're excited and I bet you're scared too. I bet you're like, am I ever gonna be the same size again? Don't worry, honey. You will be. You will be. And don't worry. Everything comes back to size. You're gonna be fine. Shout out to Violet, everybody. Everybody wish Violet a happy baby shower. That her water does not break on her baby shower. That it breaks 10 months later. This is not really 9 months, it's 10 months, but they don't tell you that. But so hopefully your 10 months is a breeze. Make sure you use cocoa butter on your body because you don't want stretch marks. So, and there's other things that you could use so you don't get stretch marks. So make sure you use those creams because you're going to regret it later when you're like, oh, I can't go to the beach no more because my baby was 8 pounds, 9 ounces, or 10 pounds, 13 ounces. Baby came out with big shoulders and a big old head. So that's not going to work out. So make sure you use that cocoa butter. And I hope you have a great, safe baby, boy or girl. Do you know what it's a boy or girl yet or no? Well, you have to know if you're having a baby shower. Or is everybody just going to bring you yellow clothes? You're going to have a bunch of yellow and brown. I look good in brown. Angular, so I could rock it. But you got this, Violet. Remember to breathe while you push out. And grab somebody's hand that you really don't like. So get your baby daddy's mom and grab her hand and squeeze the living piss out of it. And just do it for what she might do to you later or say about you later when you don't raise the baby to her standards. So just remember that while you hold that hand and squeeze as tight as you can. Okay? It's free advice from a Puerto Rican to a Violet. So shout out to you, mama. You could even push and slap. Push, slap. Push, slap. That's also a good rotation to use as well. Just I don't think they could charge you with hitting anybody because you're in labor. You know, I've never seen nobody arrested from having labor and slapping somebody. So I think you're gonna be fine. Just blame it on the drugs. I'd be like, oh, it was the drugs that made me slap her. Okay, just you don't have to slap anybody. It's just if you feel like you want to slap somebody, the option is there. So just thought I'd pass that along to you. Okay. Well, what's wrong with Jessica? She's hurt too now. I don't know. Let me see. Violet, you look like a little kid yourself. How are you gonna have a baby shower? It looks, aren't you a kid? How is a kid having a baby shower? Look at all your shorts. You look like you're only 10 years old. How are you having a baby? You are a baby. What is going on with society? Please tell me this is a joke. Am I being punked here? You got a lot of kid shorts. It looks like your kid did she steal your phone? Yeah, I'm gonna subscribe to you back, so now you have 16 subscribers. I'm just wondering why you have all these kids. You ain't got no videos of yourself. They're all of kids. I mean, they're probably maybe they're your daughters or your daughter. I know my daughter used to steal my phone all the time and be recording and recording and recording. I don't think she broke into your YouTube. I want to do shorts. Look at me play with my figurine. What's wrong? What's wrong? How come nobody's answering anything? Nobody's even talking. Do you want me to just sit like this? I'm just gonna sit like this. Y'all suck. Boring as hell. I couldn't do this. I don't care if there would be no viewers. I would be talking to myself and still be way more entertaining than you guys are. You guys are not entertaining at all. You got nothing to say. No, we don't need no trolls. This is regular conversation right now. Let's talk. Where's Jessica? What happened to her? What she said? What is wrong with Jessica? I feel down right now. Why does she feel down? Because she don't have a burger. She wanted a burger early. She said something about burger. She's down because she doesn't have a hamburger, Danny. She wants a Roadhouse Texas hamburger. That's what she wants. You know, you know what's sad is I gave Violet a shout out, and she didn't even subscribe to me. Is that kind of jacked up? Like, how do you not subscribe to somebody that just gave you like 2 shout outs? I even subscribed to her. That's kind of rude. When she gets back on, I'm gonna take my shout outs back. Everybody, no shout out to Violet. Nobody shout outs to Violet. P. Diddy got acquitted. Boy, you retarded. How did P. Diddy get acquitted when he's still in jail, you dummy? That's the stupidest thing I ever heard. If he got acquitted, I know you would have a birthday bash for him. They didn't release him. You're smoking crack. They did not release him. And he wouldn't have got acquitted even if they released him. He would have been on bond. That wouldn't be called acquitted. If they did release him. And I doubt they did. Because that would have been breaking news. And breaking news my ass. Oh, did he get acquitted? Yeah. Go back to Africa with your news. They did not release them. You need to get your news right. I already Googled it, and no. Diddy's appeal judge denies his decision to a decision to deny his bond. His bond has been denied. So I don't know where you're reading your little Diddy news. You need to go back to your little Diddy news alert that's obviously not telling you the right crap. Hey, don't you think that it'd be breaking news all over Google if Diddy was released right now? You never go spread your little oils. God, you don't even know what you're talking about, bro. I hate people that don't know what they're talking about. Poor guy. Where are you from? Where are you from, world? Because you're obviously not from this side of the world. This side of the world. I don't know what side of the world you're from, bro. I know they didn't release your daddy. What's wrong, Chieska? Oh, no wonder. He's got 22 friends. He's got 22 friends. Well, that explains everything. World, you know nothing about this world. You only know... Hey, CJ. How you doing? How's your day? Oh, I saw the same sunset, CJ. That sunset that you took of the sky, I saw it yesterday, and it looked just like that. It was like it was all pink. But, what was I talking about? What's wrong, Chieska? You're still not telling us what's wrong. I'm that idiot. Oh, they released P. Diddy. P. Diddy got acquitted. Bro, you're so stupid. He, this idiot don't even know what acquitted means. He obviously never, ever, ever been in court before if he does not even know what acquitted means. Acquitted wouldn't mean that he went to a jail, I mean, that he went to a trial and it got acquitted. That they wouldn't, that they didn't want to prosecute. They were just going to drop all charges. That's what acquitted means. There's no way that they're going to acquit him like that. His charges is pressed. I mean, they're going to charge him with way more than that. He's got way more charges coming than that. That's just the start of the charges. That's just what they're going to get him with right now. I heard they were saying that Snoop Dogg has potential of going to jail for the murder of Tupac. They're saying that he potentially could go down. Now that's real news, not the fake news this world dude is trying to say just for a laugh, because he thinks he's funny. I don't know why people think that's funny. Like, what's so funny about that? She feels lonely. Why does she feel lonely for? She's got us. How does she feel lonely if she's got us? She should be making some videos. That's what she should be doing. Making some videos of Philippines. She don't have to be in them. You know, if you don't want to be in them, you could be in it for a second and just show everything around you, like where you live, like where your side of the world is. Because a lot of people have never been to the Philippines. People don't know anything about your country. People don't know what you eat, the kind of food you eat, like your restaurants that you guys go to. Like, you should be putting that on your channel, and you don't have to, and you don't have to go live. You just record it and upload it to your thing, and it's gonna go viral. Like, I know all of us will want to go see that kind of stuff. Like, right? What do y'all want to see? What the Philippines are eating, and like their culture, their the way they live. Hell, even the way they shower. I mean, I'm not saying go starch naked and go in there and be like, hey guys, come with me to the shower. I mean, it'll definitely go viral, but I mean, I'm not saying to do that. I'm saying, like, show, oh, this is what, you're, like, because you live in a different part of the world. Things are different. If that makes sense, right? Does anybody agree with me or no? That's good, CJ. I like your pit bull. You got a cool pit. Hope everybody's good. I hope CJ. You need to start going into youth class, because there's youth places that you could go and you would have a blast. They would take you like to summer camp. They'll take you to like other places where they like play concerts and stuff like that. It's like so much fun if you get involved. You should get involved in youth. I think a lot more younger people should be involved in their youth services, on the youth things that are out there. So, just something you should think about. But what is everybody else up to? Anything at all? Anything fascinating? Anything you want to share? And guys, like this stream if you can. Subscribe if you can. Um, Alright guys, well give me a second. I'm gonna do a few things first, and then I'm probably gonna go shoot back to the garage because it's just so loud out here. There's just like he's people here, and then I know my wildebeest ex will come out and she'll start running her mouth, and then I'm gonna get upset and I'm gonna start yelling back at her. So just to avoid the whole situation. What the hell? What did I get over here? It's a wildebeest. Alright, let me go into the garage. Get ready to sweat. What do they call you? Blackie Chan. Welcome to my office. Welcome to my humble office. Where the fun and the games began. Everything is in my office. I gotta fix up some of this stuff. But I'm not planning on staying here, so that I don't want to fix everything up. But I did a lot of laundry. Look at all my clothes I did. I did all that myself. It's all clean. Everything's folded. And over here, all my stuff is folded. Hung. Properly hung. But once I get my own place, it's going to look sick. And you guys are going to be like, whoa, dude, that thing looks Pam. I'm going to be like, yep. Because God blesses me all the time. God is good all the time. All the time. God is good. I don't see how anybody can do this all the time. Like, that's a lot of watch time hours that like that. It just seems really hard, to be quite honest. Dude, this thing already melted just from being in the garage for 2 seconds. What the hell? That's weird. And I probably don't live anywhere near you. No, not near me. But I'm just talking about a youth church. Going to a youth church would be good for you. Like any youth church. Like, because it's gonna help you out. It'll help you get closer to God. A and B, you'll get more friends. Oh, you do? Awesome. Okay, good. That's awesome. What's the name of your church? Or you don't have to say that. Don't say that because I don't want anybody to know that. Don't say that. And you still said it because I don't want delete it. If you here, I'll delete it for you. Okay, good job. Good job. I just don't want anybody to mess with you by any way. Even though when my pre-recorded lives don't show your messages, guys, so you're safe. It's only if I read it out loud. And I don't know if I read that out. Hopefully, it don't matter. People, they don't know who I'm talking to, so I'm not gonna call you out by name. Oh, you did? Oh, okay. I didn't see it. I never saw it. I was moving around, so I guess I never read it. But that's awesome to hear. I'm very proud to hear that you go there, and it's really good for you. Like when I was young, I used to go there, and doing stuff like that really molded me to the person I am today. Like, so I'm glad that I did participate in things like that. Like going into churches and youth churches and stuff like that. So I try to tell these young bucks to stop playing these stupid games that it's not going to do anything for them to be there for hours and hours playing games. Get involved in your church. Like, I mean, I was not even doing much, and the more involved with the church that I get, the more happier I am with myself, So it'll do more than just occupy your time. It'll actually like do something for your heart and your soul. So that's good to hear that you're going there. I hope you continue going, because even if you don't have a ride, there's always a way to get a ride. I've been going since I was a baby. That's awesome. That's cool. Good, you have good parents. Your parents installed a foundation, and their foundation's around God. And when you build your foundation around God, so much just goes your way. You know what I'm saying? So just keep doing what you're doing. And don't worry about the people that are going to be like, oh, you believe in God or you believe in Jesus. You need to be proud and say, yes, I do. You're right. I do. And if they want to say we're different, say we're different. But guess what? We have a light. You have a beautiful light on you. So you got to understand, not everybody's going to like your light. So always remember that. Your light is going to attract dark people, which they're going to try to put your light out. So don't allow that to happen. Don't allow that to break you down. And if somebody does that, you need to go to a friend or go to your church or go to somebody and let them know that you're being bullied or that somebody's messing with you. My aunt picks me up because my granny and hot people that always had work for. Oh, that's awesome. That's great to have a great aunt like that. I used to have family members that would do that. You guys all got to look out for each other, but you got to keep going, and you got to tell them you want to go, because I'm telling you, the more you go, you'll hear about more things that they're doing. You'll be like, oh look, next week they're having a party or they're having a cookout and they're gonna invite all this, or next time they're doing a theater and it's gonna be outside with candy, popcorn, and everything, and we're watching a movie outside. I mean, I'm like blown away of all the fun stuff that they do at this church. Like, I went to this church and they had candy outside. They had an outside theater. They had people all sitting outside watching movies and everything with popcorn. It was just like, and tons of candy, and it was all free. So it was like, help yourself to it and just sit down and watch popcorn. I watch a movie. I love it. Yeah, we do. Yeah, and festivals. So everybody's playing games. They're shooting the basketball, or they're doing fun things. Fun activities, and all the kids love it. And it's all free. They're not asking for your money. They're like anything, even the food there is free. Like, of course, you could give donations, which is awesome. But a lot of times they're not even asking for that. They're just like wanting you just to be there. And it's sad that Some people don't go to them at all, and it's like, why would you want your kids sitting at home playing killing games rather than learning something that's going to teach them how to love, care about each other, and love God? You know, it's like they're not teaching your kid how to speak in tongues. They're not teaching your kid how to like to worship no devil. They're teaching your kid how to have structure and love and build it around God, which is an amazing, amazing, amazing thing. Oh, we got a volleyball net that we made. We just put it in the parking lot. Now the kids do, and they play this game where do you play this game where you go in a circle and you gotta like hit this ball against the wall, and if it bounces off the wall and it hits, or if it hits you, you're out or something. It's a certain game that they play, and they always play it. And then there's another one that's like a volleyball, but gaga ball, yeah. And then there's another one that has like a holes in the top, and you gotta hit a ball over, and it's not volleyball, but it's like volleyball. I forgot what was that called. They play that too, there, and then they got ping pong ball table and foosball table. They got freaking Switch games and Xbox upstairs that you can play. They have tons of Switch games. They had like 3 Switches up there, Nintendo Switches, and an Xbox. I think a PlayStation as well, and I don't know. They got tons of games there. I was blown away. Basketball, basketball goal, man. We played football outside there too, which is fun. Oh man, it is hot in here, bro. Look, this candy was not like this. I thought if I put this inside the house right now, it'll get hard. Again, it's melty now, just from the little bit, just from the humidity inside this room. God is good all the time. I put that thing up a little bit, maybe get a little air inside this damn going. Good job. Good night. Good night. All right. Good night, CJ. Have a good one. Have a blessed night. Be careful. Keep your head up. I went to a meeting today, and it was catered by Olive Garden. So I was eating spaghetti and breadsticks and salad. It was really good. That I always miss that meeting. I always make it to every meeting, but the meeting that they're gonna cook or then get it's catered. Somehow or another, I always miss the meeting for that. But this time or another, I finally made it to the meeting to where I got the Olive Garden. Last time we had I had 2 different projects going on at once, and I had 2 meetings to be at, and so I had to pick one or the other. And one was Olive Garden, and the other person, they still bought us lunch too, though. So that was pretty cool, you know. So, but not every meeting's always catered either. Man, watermelon Arizona is the bomb. That's my favorite of all time. I don't even care if my ex buys it. I'm gonna take it anyways. I don't care. I'll leave you $3. God is good all the time. I can't believe what's this? Violet wanted a shout out. I shout her out, and she never even subscribed to me. At least I don't think. Sometimes I get my subscriptions late. What? What is he talking about? Oh, really? That was cool. Rock Rider? So I encouraged him? What did I say? Oh, God uses broken people. Yeah. Amen to that. Got 82 views, not bad so far. I just posted it today. Was that today? No, that was not today. That was yesterday. Yeah, I posted that yesterday. Maybe it'll catch some steam. Skank Hunt 42. Who the hell will call themselves Skank Hunt 42? That Paisley calling needy and mean. Oh, Jesus. Like, I don't understand why that little girl just don't stop messing around and stop getting herself in trouble. I don't understand. Told her, I said, Nidia is head mod. Don't mess with her. But I think I don't know. I haven't seen her, so I don't know if she's mad at me. I hope she's not upset with me. But I don't know. You never know. Oh, no, she did subscribe. My bad. She did subscribe. It's 5:45 right now. 5:45. I'm working my way to 1,000. That's my goal. It's 1,000. And then after my 1,000, my airtime at 3,000. Well, actually, my overall goal is 4,000 airtime minutes, but my first airtime goal is 3,000. So, and right now I'm at like 1,300. So, I gotta get my watch time hours up by 1,700. But I got like 500 videos, or like, yeah, at least 500 videos out. 538 videos I have out. So I don't know. I'm just gonna keep making content and keep making content, and still for a full month. I'm gonna mark my month starting from already. It's already been 4 days into the month, so I'm gonna say that we started in October. From October, 4 days in to the end of November, I'm gonna see what my count is. If I'm not anywhere near those things, then I know I'm gonna take a little bit of time off and really get other priorities taken care of first. Because I can't dedicate myself to community service YouTube hours that much. So I was trying to read into how to get my watch time hours up, right? And as I was reading it, media was leaving and people were leaving, and I was trying to read this thing out, and I didn't even really read what I was trying to read correctly, because it was like ways to get your watch time hours up, and because I wanted I wanted to understand like what that meant. Like I thought it was only YouTube live watch hours, but it's not. It means all my videos that are being watched too. My older videos, they would get watch time hours too and watch time minutes, and not all of them qualify for it, but most of them do, I think. And if you rewatch them and they rewatch them, then I will get my watch time hours up faster. So I gotta stop locking my lives. I usually lock my lives up because there's always something stupid happening, man. It's either I'm dealing with a troll and I say things that I shouldn't be saying, and then, or what I'm saying is gonna get blown out of context, and then somebody's gonna clip it and take something that I say and blow it out to what it isn't what it is. You know, like I respect everybody's religion, but I don't respect witchcraft. And I'm sorry, I would never just respect witchcraft. I would never ever show that any type of respect at all. So I'm sorry, I can't do that one. I mean, and I talk about my opinion on things, but my opinion doesn't mean that I don't respect your opinion or don't value your opinion. I'm just vocal about my own opinion. Why would I care about your opinion or your religion and support your religion when I'm talking about my own? Get what I'm saying? Like, no, well, I should read about your religion. No, I should not read about your religion. I'm only interested in my religion because my intention is only should be devoted to that. Like, that's what God did not want in the world, was a bunch of false idols and people praising and worshiping false idols and the spread of false idols. You know, I'm not gonna help spread that idealism that is false. You know, I know that if in my heart that if God and Jesus wasn't the true Messiah, then God would have stirred me from believing that. He would have put an itch in me that would have got me to look in another way, and he has not. He's kept me in this direction. So I know that that's the direction he wants me in, and if I was going the wrong way, I know he would put it in my gut that I did something wrong. Just like every time I do something wrong in here, I feel guilt about it. When I talk and I joke around with somebody, I'm just laughing around, but they don't know that. Like, a lot of these people, they leave it with their butt hurt, and I'm only just joking. Yeah, I don't know who their mom is. I don't know who their sister is. I don't know anything much about them at all. So I just joke around. But when a troll is trolling you and then you troll them back and they get all hurt, it's like, wait a minute, then why are you trolling people? Stop trolling people. So it was almost like I was really wanting to teach them a lesson to stop trolling people and then come back and show respect and come back here and be part of the group. But no, I got 2 or 3 haters that are attentive on being a part of this live. And so far today, it's been a great day. Danny, have we had any trolls today? Like, I don't think we've had. I might have dealt with maybe 1 or 2, but nothing big. Like, nothing big at all. You know? So, I'm good with that, brother. I'm good with that. I was just looking at all my shorts I have. I have tons of shorts, too. Like, I don't want to go shopping for at least a few years. I don't need to go shopping for a long time. My clothes are definitely going to be outdated after a few years. Because, I can't add another shirt to my stack unless I get rid of some shirts. I got my dresser slam packed with clothes. I got hoodies and jackets and all kinds of different things. Oh man, I'm definitely gonna need to get a lot of my stuff situated. And not any trolls. It's crazy. Like, even Tom, I thought I was gonna have to time out Tom. No, I was laughing at Tom, making fun of Tom, and then I looked at his picture and I'm like, "Oh, Tom, oh, you're the one with the beard, the Amish one." I said, "Man, I actually like you," and I was busting on him a little bit, but at the end of it, I was like, "Tom, on the real, I like you, bro. You're a cool dude. I got no disrespect with you. You know, I'm totally just joking with you. I like, bro. I mean to subscribe to you." And then he was like, "Well," he even goes, "Well, I'll subscribe to you as well." All right, thank you, brother. But like, I tried to go back on his thing and let him know, man, I was just only kidding with him, because he jumped off the feed after I was riding him a little bit, and I'm like, no, man, I'm just joking with you, brother. It's just all harmless. It's all just trolling you back. I'm not upset, bro. You cool dude. I mean, I want you to be a part of this conversation and not be hated on. You know what I'm saying? So, you know what I'm saying? Like, but if you, I always give what they give me, bro. It's like, if you come in trying to troll me and say something trollish, then I'm gonna troll you back. And I should ignore it. And Nidia is right about that. Like, and she was right about it earlier when she said that. And I understand that she was just trying to help me, but I was just trying to explain to her that I'm actually doing really good. Like, from what I was not even like a month ago to where I'm at now, I'm trolling them a lot less and hashing it out with them as well. Which works. You know what I'm saying? So I don't know. I think that I'm doing a good job. Like, handling it. I mean, am I the best? No, of course not. So I'm trying to think. Oh man, I forgot to wash these joggers. I'll do it tomorrow. Do a load of joggers. I gotta wash some joggers. But she was right about certain things. But I try to tell her that it's not affecting me like you guys think. Like, when I say something, I only acknowledge the ones that I know I'm gonna burn back. It's for entertainment. It's not even that I'm upset. But I talk with emotion, and I've always been one that talk with my emotion, talk with my hands. Like, that's who I am. Like, that's never gonna change. Like, that's just who I am. You know what I'm saying? Like, and when I'm playing with somebody, I always talk with emotion. That's just, you know, even if like it's just part of the live in a way. You know what I'm saying? Like, if that makes sense, it's just part of the show. That's why I try to say it's just entertainment. It's not that I feel this way about you or that I'm trying to come after these people like that. I'm just trying to teach them a little lesson too, like, to not treat other people like that, because it could come back on you. Like, it's all funny when you're the bully, but when you get bullied, how funny is it? You know what I'm saying? Think about it, guys. Now, a lot of these people are bullies. They probably bully other people too. And then they come here and they get bullied. And sometimes I'll humble them. And sometimes I don't. Sometimes they get really, really mad. And then they want to attack me over it. Go ahead, but I know in front of my face, you see me face to face, you wouldn't even look me in my eyes. You would just look down. I guarantee you. Because a lot of these people, they think that they're so tough until you step up. And then you see like the little cowardly lion in them. They'll start whimpering before they even run away. Yes. What's today? Today's Friday, right? Yeah, today's Friday. Not really anything going on today. I guess all the kiddies are in bed already. Where's Chieska? I had people complimenting this shirt. It's nice and clean. It smells so good. Like I was just sniffing myself all day. It smells great. I'm surprised I haven't seen a lot of people. I haven't seen JV. I haven't seen Nidia. Oh. Good. Can't wait for it to get cold. I don't know. I'm thinking about even making this an early night tonight too. Even though it's Friday. Probably should have went out. I mean, I don't know what I would have done, but I've been keeping to myself lately, but or hanging out with church people, but I do miss my old life sometimes, like how I used to be, like going to a bar and hanging out with people and making friends and stuff like that. But that kind of life just leads to a bunch of other things that aren't of God, and it's not where I need to be. So it's kind of hard to break away from that when you know that you're bored, or you know, I don't know, it's just different. And I know God's got my back, but I don't know, brother. I don't know. Let me get off these shorts because it's getting hot. Just tomorrow I'm going to wash joggers. Elliot. 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 Yeah, you put one drawer and 10 drawers come out. The hell is going on? It was hot as hell in this house. Not in this garage. Oh no! I didn't know I had a piece of chocolate in my pocket. Elliot? These jeans are made for walking, and walking is just what they'll do. And one of these days, these jeans are going to walk out over you. These jeans are made for thrashing, and thrashing is just what they'll do. One of these days, these just gonna thrash all over you. Should turn this thing around and face it closer to this thing, because I can feel the air running in here. Oh, homeboy. What's up, homeboy? What's up, homeboy? What up, homeboy? What up, homeboy? What you doing, homeboy? Walking is what they'll do. One of these days, these boots are going to rock all over you. Not much, just text. Well, why did she just leave? She left because she was lonely. But we were her lonely. I thought we were her confidant. So guys, just to continue into what I was just talking about earlier, I'm trying to wean a lot of the bad people out and have the proper people on the channel, guys. What? I watched it. Why didn't I get a view? Sorry, guys. I'm trying to wean a lot of like and subscribe if you haven't. Then you suck. And you suck. That's it. And I'm glad you suck. The Son of God, the sacrificial lamb, guys. That's who I represent. But if you did subscribe, thank you. You're awesome. God bless. You rule. Certain things and calling me to talk to certain people. So I'm hoping that those are the people that I want to contact. Those are the people I want to get a hold of. Those are the preach it, Josh. Those are the people that this channel's about. Okay, I'm trying to help the select few that are out there that need a friend, that needs a companion, that needs somebody to talk to. That, you know what I'm saying? We talk about a lot of different things too, but it's growing with God is what my channel is mainly about. So subscribe. So guys, just to continue into what I was just talking about earlier, I'm trying to wean a lot of the bad people out and have the proper people on the channel, guys. Like I represent Jesus. What's up, Weatherman? Nah, man, I've been actually behaving. I'm keeping my cool. I haven't had any. Today. I've been on for probably about 4 hours today. Not much today, but for the 3-4 hours that I have done, I haven't had any trolls. So that's actually. Oh, jeez. What is 1-2? What the hell is 1-2? How are you? 1-2. How are you? 3-4. Hit the road. 5-6. Get up on this. 7-8. Don't hesitate. Is that what you're talking about? What was the 1-2 for? Buckle my shoe. 3-4. Hit the rope. 7. 5-6. Get up on this. Oh, buckle my shoe. Oh, was that? I thought it. Didn't I say that? Yeah, I did. I did. 7, 8. Don't hesitate. My brain is rotting. Yeah, that's because you're looking in the mirror. Stop looking in the mirror, James, and your brain will stop rioting. Rotting. Rioting. Thanks, man. Hey, anytime, my brother. It's called What Our Friends Are For. Skibby-Doo. What's Skibby-Dooby? Toilet. Ohio Riz. What? Ohio Riz? What the fuck? What are you saying, bro? Are you all combobulated? Skibby-Doo. Skibby-Dooby. Skibby-Dibby. Toilet. What? I don't have no Scooby-Doo toilet, if that's what you're trying to say. No. That is what the kids say these days. I don't know what these kids say these days, bro. I'm trying to stay smart, so I'm staying away from these stupid kids these days. They're not getting brighter, bro. They're getting dumber. Have you noticed that? Like, they're confused. That's why I don't know, bro. I'm not even gonna say nothing. And you work at a school. Oh no. Oh no. So you totally agree. You're like, I've never seen so many kids run into a wall so many times in my life. Okay? The same damn wall. Every damn kid has ran into it, and they still run into the same wall. You think they learn, but no, they're still running into that wall too as we speak. I don't know, bro. I don't know. Or the fence. Like easy directions. Exit is that red sign. Why are you running away from the exit sign? Oh, Lord. And then there'll be a parent. He has the right to go that way. He has a right to not want to go in the exit sign. What the hell? Oh, they walk on the bottom. On their bottom. That's because their butt itches. Isn't that what they do? They itch their butt. They like their bottoms rub on the ground. I can't believe he works with kids. It's like, and I work with those daggone kids. That's what I was saying. Like the dogs. Like, what the hell's wrong with these kids? Go wash your ass. Just go wash your butt. Like, they don't want to shower either. It's like, and what's your excuse? You have water. Like, there's no excuse. But I'm trying to help kids like that too, though. So let me not make fun of them. But I am trying to tell them, hey, bro, you want to ease your life? Start off with a shower. You want to, like, if you want to stop being picked on, start with a shower. Another thing is, go to Goodwill. You can get clothes at Goodwill. You can get even donations in clothes. Like, try different outfits on. Like, find a new version of yourself. And stop running into the damn wall. It's going to give you CTE. For reals. Hey, me too. I went to Goodwill too when I was younger. And my mom used to love Goodwill. Shit, if it wasn't for Goodwill, I probably wouldn't have half the toys I had when I was younger too. Just to be honest. I was from Chicago, so, and I wasn't the only child. There was 4 of us all together. So it's like, I didn't get hardly crap.
In Colorado. I've always wanted to go to Colorado. I think Colorado's be beautiful, bro. In Colorado, it's awesome. Don't you guys got the springs out there, the hot springs in Colorado? I've always wanted to do a hot springs, man. Oh, that would be so amazing. I love hot water, or like warm water, not boiling hot water, but like nice warm water is. I love that. Well, that makes a lot of sense, Joseph. And I'm pretty sure she used to tie a stake around your neck and a pork chop around your neck or something like that so the dog would play with you. I remember that too. Did you ever sprout, Joseph? For some reason, I never sprouted. I don't know why. I never sprouted. Oh, did you do that big forehead thing too? Is that the big forehead thing? Somebody did that to me, and I was not happy. I was not happy. This girl named she goes, "Here, let me take your picture," and she did the big forehead thing on me. Oh my jeez, bro. I was like, "You're not spreading that picture," and she did. She was sending it to everybody. Nah, it was a dry few summers in Iowa. Hey, I'm pretty sure you what is that? Coors Light in your hand? Is that a Coors Light or a Bud Light? What beer are you drinking? That was why. You're supposed to be drinking water, bro, not beer. So you weren't gonna sprout no potato drinking no beer. Hey Romero, I subscribe to you, bro. No difference. What do you mean no difference? One has got wheat and freaking a bunch of crazy stuff in it. The other one is pure water. You're gonna come out a rotten potato drinking that daggone beer like that. I used to love beer, man. I still kind of, I'm not even gonna lie. I used to like Bud Light. I used to drink Bud Light all the time. Actually, I used to drink Budweiser, and then I started to feel like I was getting a little stomach gut, like a baby pony pet, pony keg. And then I was like, nah, I need to go on that Bud Light. Then I went on that Bud Light, and I felt like a feather. I was light as a feather. I don't know if I want to read this. James, Iowa, Iowa equals idiots out ordering about. Oh no, James did not just say that. Iowa equals idiots out wondering about. Like, oh shit. That's because he's on that Michelob. Why is my potatoes growing? Daggone potatoes don't want to just grow up on this bitch. I don't know what the hell's going on. I mean, dude, you're supposed to use water. Who uses water anymore? My potato's not a ussy. My potato ain't no ussy. That's it. Drink this Michelob. True that. My mom is from Minnesota originally. Oh, really? Minnesota? But that's not the same thing as Iowa. Iowa and Minnesota is different, right? You just said Iowa equals idiots. Wondering what does that have to do with Minnesota? I'm confused. My mom said Iowa is Minnesota parking lot. Yes. What the hell? Was there a borderline like Alabama and Georgia or something like that? Oh, Danny, you gonna leave me like that? I'll be back. Where you going? You gonna go find Chieska? Minnesota got corn and bars. Corn and bars? And bars. Corn and bars. Corn and dude, I love me corn. I eat me some corn and but the worst is when you smell what is cabbage. Ugh. Man, have you smelled rotten cabbage? Rotten cabbage could turn your face into a mushy face very fast. Cabbage smells disgusting. Yeah, disgust. Ugh. Nah. And I don't need. And for what? For coleslaw? All that for coleslaw? I like coleslaw, but I could go without. I could go without. What else needs really cabbage? I like Juicy Lucy. Oh, what is Juicy Lucy? But I can bet she's juicy. If she's Juicy Lucy, I bet she's very juicy. I call that plum. That's that Georgia plum. That is hamburgers. Really? Juicy Lucy's a hamburger? Fried okra over the we ain't touching that cabbage. Screw that cabbage. That's like what black people like collard greens, and they like cabbage, and they like all that shit. Like they really get down on that. I remember I was staying with a black couple, and they were sisters. Bro, man, that place just smelled like straight boiled greens all day long. Boiling greens and cabbage and all that. I'm like, dude, I don't know. I can't. If I smell this any longer, I am going to vomit. Like, I kept having to run out of the house because it just, that smell is just so overpowering. It's just like, oh. I don't like it. Now it gives me flashbacks. Do you say, oof? Duh? Huh? No, I never said oof, duh. What the hell are you talking about, oof, duh? Who the hell said oof, duh? James, did one of the kids put a Lego in your ear? Did one of them school kids must have damn slingshot a Lego in there? Oof, duh. I thought you, don't come up with no spit on that thing. I ain't gonna, no. It's a Midwest thing. Yes. Okay, but you know that I'm not in the Midwest, right? I'm over here in Daytona Beach, Florida. What do we say out here? We don't say that. You keep saying things that I don't even know what you're talking about. I feel like I done left my country and went somewhere else. Hey guys, thanks for the subscriptions. I thought you said Chicago. Yeah, I'm born in Chicago. I was born in Chicago for 12, 13 years. I moved to Florida after that and lived in St. Augustine and then now at Daytona. But I've been in Palatka too. I've been in a few other places. Yeah, so right now I'm in Florida. But I was born in Chi-Town. So that's why I know all about these what is some slang from Florida? Man, all we say is y'all. Y'all. That's the slang is y'all. And they got other stuff, but I don't be emulating their talk. So I stay to my own. That's why I still got my accent a little bit from when I was 12. But it's just y'all. It's just y'all reckon. Some say reckon. I would never say reckon. Reckon is like the old school rednecks say that. Or not redneck country people say that. Y'all down in Wyoming too. Yeah, it's y'all. That's the only thing I picked up from them is y'all. 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 But they don't really, I mean, as far as, they don't have that Bayous talk from Louisiana where you're like, it's like Boomhauer talk, you know what I'm saying? Only Boomhauer knows what Boomhauer's saying. only people from the bayous know what the people in the bayous are saying. Like, or rad. Oh yeah, rad is more like hippie. That was back in the hippie day. Rad, bodacious. That was tubular, dude. So tubular, dude. Bodacious. That was so bodacious. Spell that. Siri. Spell bodegas. Oh, so. We got a lot of native slang down here. Native slang? Native slang? You got some Indians with like some slang? We represent the Tomahawk. I'm going to the South for Colorado tomorrow to stay in a cabin for free. Oh, you lucky son of a bitch. Excuse my language. What are you going hunting? What are you doing in the cabin? Just fishing and you was born in 81? So you're like 43? Fishing? Oh, hell yeah. You're gonna have some fun, bro. How long are you gonna be in the cabin for? How long? I hope you have a blast, my brother. Be careful, man. There's just a lot of stuff happening in this world right now, guys. You ain't noticed all this disaster that's happening all over the world right now? The weather is just getting worse and worse and worse and worse. Just till Thursday, man. But that's all the time I need. Hell yeah. What do you mean just till Thursday? That's a freaking good bit away. What are you talking about? What's today's Friday? Just till Thursday? What are you talking about? Today's Friday. You got Saturday, Sunday, Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday. You got almost a full week in the cabin, bro. I think that's a little too long. I don't know if I could be in a cabin for a full week. I don't know. I'd be wanting to jump out of that cabin and go right back home to my own AC, to my own bed, to my own stuff. But some people like to be in the woods that long. I can only be in the woods for like 2-3 days. Put me in the woods for maybe 2-3 days and I'm ready to come home on the 4th. You know what I'm saying? Maybe the 3rd. A week, I have to work my way up to that. That's like camp to me. Like I'm going to Camp Wellington. And I'm never coming back. I'm never coming back to you, Mom. You should have never brought me to camp. I told you I wanted to hang out with you and Dad. No. Yeah, that is awesome. Yeah, I think the sun changed. I got hotter since the April eclipse. Bro, listen. In the Bible, it says that the weather would get worse and worse and worse. It's not going to get better. Meaning hurricanes are going to get more harder and harder. Now tell me that the hurricanes haven't been getting harder and harder every year. Okay? Like Daytona took a lot of disaster last year, bro. You do not know the damage hurricanes did last year to Daytona Beach. And I'm telling you, bridges, there was hotels, pools were gone. Like, there was like people missing the docks. The whole docks gone. And there was concrete walls knocked down, bro, which is crazy, okay? And we didn't even get hit with a big category hurricane, and then we got hit with like literally almost like a tropical storm, and this tropical storm did more damage than the hurricane did to us, literally more. What the heck? So I'm telling you guys that it's getting worse and worse. I read that, yeah, in the Bible too. It says, don't worry, Jesus is my Messiah. Yeah, he's my Messiah too. Absolutely. I 100% believe that. But in the Bible it says that it's going to get worse and worse. And the astrological thing, they looked on the astrological and they showed the meter how like how bad it's been getting, and they keep showing every year it's going up, up, up. It's not going down. Like it don't go up then down. No, it's getting up, 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 and which is starting to make them worry because they're like, oh, what's going on? Like there's something going on, and it is. In the Bible, it said it's going to be like birth pains, meaning that it's not going to get better. It's going to get worse. You know what I'm saying? Like, and it is. Man, and I'm glad Daytona didn't take that beating. But look how North Carolina and Georgia, North Carolina's levees broke, bro. Like Louisiana's levees broke. Their levees broke, and they were freaking took all this, so much disaster, bro. And I mean, I know there's a lot of death too on it, and it's not even over yet. That's just like the beginning of hurricane season. Like there's still more to come. You know what I'm saying? And that's scary, bro. And another thing, in Saudi Arabia, in the Bible, it says, I would sprout water from the desert lands, and there I would feed my birds and my people with water, like, or with thirst. You know, I would apply. But anyways, in Saudi Arabia, there's things of water shooting from the ground in Saudi Arabia. That's crazy. Yeah, there's a lot of people going through a lot of crazy stuff right now. We all need to be prepared to help each other out, though, because that's what God wants us to do, is look out for each other. So at the end of it, man, be good to your fellow men, man. Just always, like, anything you do, man, like, pray to God, and I guarantee you'll have his protection. You know what I'm saying? And even if you die, you know that you're still protected by him. He's going to take care of you when we go to heaven. But I guarantee you, man, the second coming of Jesus is coming soon. And I don't care who doesn't want to believe it, but it's coming. They said that there was only like 19 prophecies left that before Jesus actually comes. It's the most dry it's ever been here in Daytona too. Bro, I'm telling you, I felt the heat before, but I never felt so much heat pulsating, like felt pulsating heat. It was not just heat, bro, it was pulsating heat. So I was like, wait a minute, I've been through heat before, but I never felt heat like this before. And I know everybody's felt this heat, and I know you guys were just talking about it too. Man, it's been so dry. It feels like so, bro. This heat, it was within minutes everything goes dry. I mean, it is hot as hell. I'm like, what the heck is going on? Like, and then they were saying, oh, it's only like 81 degrees or it was like 80 degrees. I was like, dude, it feels way hotter than that. I'm in this garage, and I can feel the heat pulsating from outside into this garage. So I'm like, what the heck is going on, bro? That's a lot of heat. Yeah, I started getting headaches too from it too. I was in Nebraska about a month ago, and all kinds of thunderstorms. Yeah, and tornadoes. Tornadoes are being formed. I saw somebody recording these tornadoes being formed right in front of their face, and it was crazy. Like, people are worried. People are like thinking, man, I might not be here tomorrow because, bro, these hurricanes are not no joke. They're ripping houses apart. They're not just. It's not like how it used to be where you could just hear a hurricane and all you hear is like the wind knocking against your window, and you can hear thrashing of the window. You get what I'm saying? So it's like, oh, that's not that big a deal. But when you could feel your house being pulled, and then you can feel things getting yanked out of you, that's a whole nother ball game, bro. And I've been involved in hurricanes before. I've seen hurricanes. I had a hurricane party and was drinking and had homeless people playing the guitar for us while the hurricane was going, just for like beer and stuff like that. So we used to have a great time, and it's never been as bad. It's every year it gets worse and worse and worse and worse. So I'm like, what the heck? It makes me worried, man. And it don't make me worried because I know God's got us, and even if we perish away, I mean, our bodies are temporary, you know, like, and if I think with God, if God, listen, if you're chosen, and especially when you're chosen, and God loves you, and you know you love Him, you have Him straight in your heart, and He's absolutely everything to you, right? He's not gonna let you fall that way, and if He does let you fall like that, He's not gonna let you die in pain like that. He's gonna take you right before you're suffering. I 100% believe that, you know. So, and I've had angels all my life. I've had, like, I felt angels always had my back. I've never broke a bone, bro. I've never had, like, any people that ever try to attack me has had something happen to them, like, to where they couldn't even get to me. You know what I'm saying? So I feel like God is blessing me in other ways, you know? Yeah, I need a new body. Drank too much soda. Me too. I love soda too, bro. That's a weakness, bro. But now I love that Arizona watermelon. Oh, it's dope. Dope. My favorite drink is that watermelon, Arizona. I'd rather drink that than a soda, to be honest. But you're gonna get new bodies when you get to heaven. But you know, don't go beat up the one you got now. Stop eating them ho-hos, James. Put them ho-hos down. I watched the movie Twister. Oh yeah, that movie was scared. I rode the Twister game. The Twister in MGM or Universal, I think it was, and it was crazy, bro. You could feel the wind. You could see cows flying around. It was pretty nuts. I'm sober from alcohol since. All right, good job, James. Good. Alcohol was never an issue to me. I've never. I mean, I drank before, but I've never abused it because I never liked the way it made me feel the next day. The next day, I would feel like disgusted, and I would feel that hangover feeling, and that feeling, like, always made me not want to drink the next day, and it made me want to slow down my drinking. So I got really good on that. It's potato chips, not chocolate. I love potato chips too, brother. Like, chips are awesome. Like, hey, what did one homeboy go? What's his name? Joseph. Where did he go? You still here, Joseph? I got that one. You got chip wasted or something? Oh yeah, after drinking. Oh yeah. Yeah, I didn't like that feeling, man. I didn't like that feeling of my body saying, "What did you do, like, you idiot?" You know, because I would be drinking beer, and then I'll start drinking liquor, or even when I drank straight beer the next day, I would feel like that. But especially when I drank liquor or liquor and beer, and it was just like, oh, and I wouldn't want to drink for like a while. And then everybody's always, oh, you want to drink? And I'm like, no, I'm good. You sure you want to drink? No, I'm good. It'll make you feel better. No, I'm good. I'm good. I'm good. Right? Other people are like always drinking right after drinking. Oh, yeah, I feel like crap. Let me drink another one. Nope. I know not to do that because, and then I know, and especially when your body starts wearing it, and you like start getting that beer belly. You look like my cousin. How do I look like your cousin? Aren't you white? I'm Puerto Rican. Do I really look like your cousin? Maybe. I might be your cousin. Don't say nothing, James. I am your cousin. No, I'm just kidding. But, yeah. Hey, man, it's hot. Even there's no sun out, and I can still feel heat. You know what I'm saying? Like, I don't know, man. I know that, hey, listen, like the Euphrates River in the Bible, right? It says the Euphrates River, when it completely dries up, that four fallen angels are tied up in the bottom of the Euphrates River. Okay? So they said they ran something down into the water, into not the water, to the Euphrates dried up river. There was a crowd. They said they kept hearing things, or they kept hearing mumblings and stuff like that. So they try to get a microphone down there, or not a microphone, a camera down there to see what was down there into this deepest hole that they could get into. But it wasn't long enough, right? Yup, in Iraq. And when they did, so what they had to do is they had to take a microphone and just drop this microphone all the way down to the bottom. And it took a while, I guess, for it to hit to the bottom. And when it did, they recorded hearing some chains moving up in there, and they could hear yelling and screaming, and somebody screaming in pain, and there was a girl screaming down there, just yelling and yelling and yelling. It would sounded like a girl, is what they said. And then they could hear another thing growling in there, like growling, and and they could hear it chained up, thrashing in there, chained up down there, and walking with chains. Isn't that crazy, bro? And then it says when it completely dries, that they would be unleashed and they would kill a third of the world. Okay? So when that happens, then you know that we're really we're getting there. You know what I'm saying? And I know they're saying that they're waiting for the one currency, and then the peace treaty between the Jews and the Muslims and everything like that. But that's supposed to be the Antichrist that's supposed to do that peace treaty too. Who knows what's going on behind our back right now? Because you know our money's. Did you hear that also that NASA had all these old cars? They're all these old like station wagons. I'm talking about from my younger years. All these were like old style cars, okay? And they had all this at NASA. They had a parking lot full of it, ambulances and everything like that. Even NASA's preparing for an EMT blast, which is going to knock off all the internet. It's going to knock off all the connection. Your money, everything's going to be worth nothing, bro. It's going to be priceless. Nothing you have is going to be, it's all going to be erased, jacked up, everything, okay? That's going to throw the whole world into a loop, okay? When that happens, like, all your cars won't even work. Anything that's not old school back then, unless it's back then, will work. But any cars, a lot of the new cars will not work when the EMP blasts, okay? Certain year model cars will work. And NASA has those cars all out there on the ready, waiting, like almost like they know something's coming. Isn't that weird? That is some weird shit. That's some weird junk, bro. To me, that just tells you what is going on. Yeah, the Bible is 100% real. My old car will work. Yeah, bro, these cars were station wagons and old school station wagons and old school cars that are basically they're pretty much classics now. And I mean, you got to look at it. It was a short. It was a short of it, and somebody was right in NASA, and they were showing all the cars they had, and they had ambulances, old school ambulances. They had old school. They had old school trailer, semi trailer in there that was old school from back in the day. I've also been stocking food. Yup, and water. Because water is going to get scarce too. Even in the Bible, when the breaking of the seals, they said that in the breaking in the seals that the water is going to get contaminated too. So it's like there's a lot of stuff that's going to happen. And then what about the have locusts have something is going to end up biting the non-believers? They're going to wish death will come upon them, and not even death will take their life, and they basically have to live it, like they have to wait until the disease leaves them, but they're gonna wish that they were dead the whole time and want to kill themselves, but death won't come for them, which is crazy. There's a lot of crap that hits the fan. You can have some. I thank you, brother. I appreciate it, because I wouldn't be prepared at all. But think about it, James. If the EMT blast happened, I would have no connection to you, James. I would have no way to get to you, bro. The only way is if I had your address by some blown out chance and you lived in the countryside away from humanity and secluded. That's where I would want to go. And you were like, dude, I live in a farm. I'll way the hell out here. That's where I would want to go, because that's where you're more protected. Because I don't want to do it. I wouldn't want to be around the government, because if you can't trust the government, then where else were you gonna go, bro? Think about it. Yeah, for 3 months, yup. And bro, listen, if you truly believe in God, you only gotta last so long, because God's gonna take you with him. You know what I'm saying? He's gonna rapture you up. You know what I'm saying? Because in the Bible, it doesn't mention rapture, right? And I at first I was almost gonna say I did not believe in the rapture. And then, but listen, it doesn't mention rapture, but it does say ascend, and it does say that one person would be working in the field and the other person will not be there. He will disappear. Okay, he'd be gone. They'll say one person would be working a mill or something, and then another person would be gone. Okay, so that right there is talking about, now if you disappear, wouldn't that be like you're raptured? Now listen, if you die and your body just stays here, then everybody's gonna think like all these people just died. Like, wow, all these people are dead. They didn't go to heaven. They died, or we don't know if they went to heaven or not. You get what I'm saying? But in the Bible, it says that they would disappear. So that's meaning their body would disappear. So people are going to be in the panic, wondering, where's all these people at? Where's all the babies at? Like, babies would disappear. You know what I'm saying? And certain children would disappear. You get what I'm saying? And you know what I'm saying? So one out of every 2 people would disappear. You know what I'm saying? So that would be like a rapture. Like the old, I remember DC Talk back in the day. Yeah, but James, listen, in the Bible, it says on the real, if this is something that's big, you cannot love money more than you love God. You cannot love your kid more than you love God. You cannot love your wife more than you love God. You have to love God more than all those things. You got to keep him first and say, God, you are above them all. You get what I'm saying? Because listen, when you make a covenant with God, God makes a covenant with you and your family. He's going to put protection on your kids. So you don't need to love your kids like that, because God will love your kids like that. You get what I'm saying? Which intake is for you. You get what I'm saying? So that's protection on your kids and on your family. And if you truly put him first, then everything else is going to just come thereafter. That's why I try to tell people a lot of times, bro, listen, we all make mistakes. God takes broken people and puts them back together, right? Nobody has to be perfect, bro. That doesn't mean, hey, James, you can never cuss ever in your life. James, you can never look at a girl the wrong way. James, you can never ever sin. That doesn't mean that. It just means that every day you should try to do it less and to try to be repentant when you do something wrong. Just acknowledge when you do wrong, acknowledge that you did wrong, and then just say, Lord, forgive me for it. Help me do better. Help me to do it less. Help me to stop. You get what I'm saying? But in helping you do less, he will get you to stop. You get what I'm saying? just like it's just an acknowledgement, bro. And all I'm trying to say is tell people keep him first, like keep him in the center of your life too. Meaning that when you wake up in the morning, pray. Before you go to bed, pray. Before you eat, pray. When you take a shower, pray. When you like just pray, just even if it's just in your head and be like, God, thank you for everything you do. Thank you. You know, even if it's just short praise. Get what I'm saying? And that's awesome, bro. That's what I'm saying. It's doing that is keeping your commitment with God. You know what I'm saying? And then he's gonna push you to read the Bible more. Like he's gonna push you to download the YouVersion app and just play it. You know, you don't even gotta read it, bro. You can just press the button and it'll play it to you. That's amazing, bro. That's like bro, if I had that when I was younger, I would have been listening to it because, like, that, and then especially because it didn't have the ye and all the King James version. It's like, you know what I'm saying? It's the NLT version. I like the NLT version way better because it's not like the ye. I hate hearing that because I don't understand. That's not the language I understand, you know? And the other language is just so much better. Like, I listen to it all through the night, bro, and just keep listening to it. I've been making some Christian YouTube shorts. Oh, awesome, bro. Heck yeah. That's what I've been trying to do, too. I've been trying to base my channel more around God. But the trolls change the agenda all the time for me, bro. Like, they'll come trolling, and then I'll burn them and start trolling them back. And then I feel like, well, wait a minute, I'm doing exactly what the devil wants me to do. I'm playing into their cards and feeding into their game when I shouldn't. But sometimes I do it for entertainment, but I shouldn't have to do that for entertainment, you know? But I just can't stand when people say dumb things. Lately now, bro, I've weaned a lot of the trolls out. Like, I don't get messed with as much, but every now and then I'll get like a big dump of trolls like all at one time, and it was like, what the heck? And they're all talking about Diddy. They're all talking about like something really stupid, like, oh, where did this guy come from? Why is this guy on my screen? And I'm thinking, scroll away, dummy. Like, it's very simple. You don't have to stay. It's like, oh, you don't like my video? Then go, move along. Like, why are you commenting your opinion when nobody asked for it? You get what I'm saying? Like, that's so dumb. I would never share my opinion to a bunch of strangers that I obviously don't like. If you don't like somebody, why are you even typing it? Like, that don't make no sense. Like, why would you type hateful things when you don't even know the person? You get trolls in real life. Yeah, because you deal with at school, right? Yeah, they're gang stalkers. Yeah. Oh, bro, and John and James, it's only one or two people. It's not a bunch of people. They make these side accounts and have 4 or 5 side accounts, and they try to attack you at one time. And then he tries to act like, oh, a bunch of people don't like you, or look, nobody likes you. No, it's the same damn person with a bunch of accounts trying to attack you as a person to make you feel like you're not worthy or make you feel bad about yourself. You know what I'm saying? That's the devil's minions. That's why people sometimes call me the demon slayer. You know what I'm saying? They call me the demon slayer because I be slaying them demons, bro. Because they got no form. They have no say-so on my life. And they come up talking about fentanyl, talking about, like, you know, making fun of Jesus, making fun of... They're gone. I'm like, peace out. Like, you won't be... I'm not going to miss you. That sucks. What is your neighbors doing? Because you got to try to help your neighbors if you can. Like, maybe there's a way to, like, put a pamphlet of Jesus in their mailbox or next door or something like that. Maybe maybe they're just in a dark place and just need somebody to help them, you know? Oh, Buffy the Vampire Slayer. I can imagine, man. There's a lot of dark people out there. There is. Those people you gotta keep away from your family. Those people you need to protect away from your heart. You know what I'm saying? Because you can't keep people like that around you. Oh, my neighbors are druggies. Oh, that sucks. That sucks. Yeah. Well, that's good that you work with kids, though, man. I hope. I know kids can be bullies as well, you know, which is sad, you know. Like, I don't know, like, their parents don't teach right because they think money buys everything. Hey, what's up, Owen? Long time, man. I haven't seen you in a minute, bro. I haven't seen you in a while. You ain't been getting no alerts on my, when I go live? Owen, are you even, subscribed to me? You have to be subscribed, right? Oh, you were at Grandma's doing it. Oh, thank God, bro. I've been worried, bro. I haven't heard from you. I know you say you were subscribed. I asked you last time because I see you every now and then, and I was like, bro, why is it like I'm on for like hours before you get on? But I remember that you did tell me that you were subscribed. I think I asked you the same thing. Oh, I'm not subscribed to you, bro. Yeah, I'm going to go ahead and subscribe to you, on. So your grandma's doing better? And she tried to lie about it. Who tried to lie about it? Oh, she was bullying a kid? No problem. Okay, Isaiah 57:1. The righteous perishes and no man takes it to heart. Merciful men are taken away while no one considers that the righteous is taken away from evil. And the righteous is taken away from evil. So hold on. Let me read that again. Isaiah 57:1. The righteous perishes, and no man takes it to heart. Merciful men are taken away, while no one considers that the righteous is taken away from evil. Thank you. No problem, bro. No problem, Owen. Sounds like war to me. Yeah. Absolutely. There's a lot of stuff I've read in the Bible that are coming to fruition. Let me see. I took some. Let me see. I tried to sub, but yeah, say. What? I've never heard of that, James. So unsub to somebody you don't like. Find somebody to unsub, then sub to me. Get rid of one person that you have that you don't want. I'm pretty sure you subbed to somebody before that sucks now or don't even do live no more. Take them off. And start, yeah, and it's up to me, so at least you know when I'm on. And you could be a part of other conversations. I have a lot of different conversations, but a lot is about the Bible. I particularly like to talk about the Bible more. But it was something that I had, oh, right here. Okay. Oh, I like that song. That's not it. Oh, I guess it's on my other phone. Oh no, this is it. Alright. Matthew 24:40 describes the goat and the sheep, judgment that will occur after the tribulation period is over. The second coming of Christ will occur, and the world armies will have been defeated by the battle of Armageddon. Matthew 24, verse 40 to 41 does not describe the rapture. That's what they said. I don't know what this was, what I was reading. That was not what. This is called the goat and the sheep judgment. The judgment occurs after the second coming of Christ, after he victoriously wins the battle of Armageddon. This is called the goat and the sheep and the judgment. The judgment occurs after the second coming of Christ. After the second coming of Christ, really? Okay. So then the second coming of Christ is going to happen before him. Well, I thought it would happen already. Oh, it said after the Armageddon, I think, right? Who's taking the left judgment occurs after the victorious wins. Yeah, after the victorious wins, victoriously wins the battle of Armageddon. Verses says that all nations would be gathered before him. Oh, okay, so it says all nations would be gathered before him. And the goats and the sheep will be separated. Then judgment follows, and his judgment determines who will enter the millennial kingdom described in Revelations 24 through 6. Who will be left on the earth and enter the millennial kingdom? The answer is Christians. Christians are figuratively referred to as sheep who will enter the millennial kingdom. Then there will be two men in the field. One will be taken and one will be left. Two women will be grinding at the mill. One will be taken and one will be left. Matthew 24 verses 40 to 41. Now Jesus uses the same illustration of being taken away and being left. This is those who are taken away will die, and those who are left will remain and live. This is not the description of the rapture. That's what they're saying. It's not a description of the rapture. So my favorite sport is baseball. I'm a pitcher. Oh, that's awesome, man. Go Owen. Hey, good to see you, James. God bless, my brother. Thank you for the good talk, my brother. So they're saying that isn't what the rapture is saying. It's not saying rapture on that, is what they're saying. So I got to read more into it. Who is taken and who is left? Alright, give me 1 second, guys. I want to go in and just cool down for a second. I'm getting hot. Sorry guys, I forgot to come back. Sorry guys, I fell asleep.